Hello gamers. Trying to make sure everything is set up fine and dandy and properly. Okay, the Twitch is working, the YouTube is working. I started up the, what's it called? The stream a little bit. Well, I guess it's technically not late, it's technically on time, but I like starting it a little bit early, and I did not today. That was because my mic was having a slight issue, which it kind of is still having. You can hear very slightly if I tap on the mic or move it at all. Like that. Most people might not even hear it, but my headset is pretty good and I can hear it, so it bothered me, so I was trying to fix it. I managed to lessen it, but didn't manage to get it to completely go away. I will try to be talking pretty quietly. My voice is a little bit shot, so take that with whatever opinion you have on me speaking that way. Right now, Rising is verifying local resources, so it was having some issues updating the game for me. Meanwhile, Pumpkin is hunting a string. Oh, also something to update you guys on to an extent. I have, here, let me skip to one. Oh, there we go. I added some new music. So it should come through pretty nicely. There we go. And it is basically a Destiny Lo-Fi mix. If you want to find it, it'll be in my credits page, just like all of my other music. The individual who made it, or individuals, like whatever team, they did a very good job, so definitely go there and support them. I've got plenty of other background music as well from a bunch of cool composers and stuff on Twitter that I'm going to be working into my playlist. I just have to balance the audio with everything else in the playlist. That way it's not overly loud or anything like that, unless it's intended to be quieter. If it's meant to be loud, I just don't like it to be loud. Okay, so here we are. Let me get this going. There we are. Alright, gamers. Hello. So, we got a bunch of stuff to check today. Not you. You. I've not been playing a ton because I try to play these games in a way that leads to maximum enjoyment, which usually means not playing them constantly. Because if you play these kinds of games constantly, you will lead to, almost guaranteed, you will lead to being frustrated. breaks are fine, or just limiting the amount you play every so often. I know there's a couple of other content creators who completely stop playing the game. I don't need to completely stop, but I am going to make sure I'm taking it in stride and all that good stuff. It's a legendary perk, and it's not a good perk. And then now I've got all this, so I can take it and almost get a 5 Bon Voyage charms. Solid. Oh, I think I messed up a little bit, by the way, because I didn't realize that leveling your pack up a certain amount would consistently make it harder and harder to maintain it. That's kind of like an unfortunate thing, because my clan was just like, it didn't expand. It kind of just stayed the same number of people, but we kept leveling stuff up. I ended up in a situation where, like, it was like 3 people consistently playing, but that was not enough to fully level it up. Got an exotic mod, dope. Just gonna chuck more into Blitz, I guess. So let's take a look at Communion Day is fun, but I'm trying to get any kind of other stuff. So I guess there's the season guide that we can do. Cool, okay. So I already have the one, which was Empty Fort Strategy. And to be honest, a lot of what I'm wanting to do right now is probably going to be pretty chill, and then I'm going to work through a bunch of like artifact grinding is my general thought, because obviously this is a time period when not a ton of people are playing the game.
Hey, how you doing today?
And so what this has led to... Oh, ooh, wait. No, it's not enough. Almost, but not quite. I'll be able to get a thing next week, if that's the... I'm very close, though. But yeah, this vendor, he's got the Mario card. That's kind of bad. Well, I guess the amount of power is really nice, but... So, something I'm planning to do, I'll probably just run Hellhest in order to do it to begin with, because it's like her thing anyway. Here you're at. Realm of the Nine. Let's get on over here. I guess I don't really need to do a whole lot, do I? Activities. Adventure. And then we just need to do, nope, not order. Chaos. And we stay arc. These are what I'm looking for. I want ground, because I'm going to stand still most of the time anyway. Evolution, so that I can benefit from ground to a stronger extent. And so that even while I'm moving slightly, I'll still benefit from ground because the stacks fall off based on time. Axion in order to really hone in on the damage bonus and build into damage bonus as much as possible to get the maximum value I can from it. And then Planetesimal because it's very easy to press one or two of her abilities and then continue your weapon rotation, especially with the amount of bolts she's able to get out from something like a linear fusion so quickly. I forgot to click it. There you go, launch instead of anything else. Yep, right. So she's got Weapons Master and Magic Minded. I'm pretty certain that it's probably just better. I mean, there's also the possibility, right? With the abilities are banned thing. Here, let me show you guys something. Because someone told me about this. So this is actually a little... This might be forbidden, illegal information. Or black market information or whatever. I'm going to exit. And then I'm going to swap to Yolder real quick. And I'm going to show you guys something. So, a little fact about Yolder. She has... It's not a talent. It's one of her relic abilities, I believe. Skyfall Slam gains complete immunity to silence. So once you have that, and once your Skyfall Slam is completely immune to silence, if you were to load into Realm of the Nine, and then you were to load into a checkpoint, well, I'll just restart, it doesn't matter. I think a checkpoint might make me the same character. Of course, you can swap whatever weapons you want or anything like that. I'm not going to, just because. I'm fine with this setup. But yeah, Weapons Master completely bans your abilities. However, if you were to come in here and, you know, choose that, you can still Skyfall Slam, despite that being a thing. Now, why they would give me an ability thing, I have no idea. I guess maybe it's because I can still technically use abilities right now. So I'll take Concentration, because my passives are still good. So, Weapons Master. Boom. And you see how I still have Skyfall Slam? That is because she, you know, she's immune to that. It's a silence. It's trying to silence her ability. It doesn't work. I'll take Gravitational Collapse because I'm doing void damage anyway. Yep, do that. And let me know what you guys think of the music and stuff like that. Just because I know the lo-fi is kind of new. I put some of it in my most recent video as well. Because I like the Mario remix stuff, and technically it's also copyright free. But there's also the issue of some people will just false claim that stuff for no reason. I deal with that actually quite a bit. A lot of non-Nintendo claiming stuff, or like it happens with Minecraft music too, interestingly enough. You'll use the music either in a video or sometimes it'll be in a stream too, and it'll be like someone will sample Minecraft music for their own remix or something, and then they'll try to copyright my video for using the original Minecraft music, which is technically copyrighted. The OG stuff is technically copyrighted by C418. I don't think he ever has copyright struck anyone, quite literally. But even if you use the modern stuff, it's game music, which companies are really they really try not to copyright strike any of that when it comes to videos. Because they don't know what exactly you're talking about, and they don't know if like it's fitting or not. And it's just, it's bad press for them if they try to do that. because I can't get silenced. None of this servitor stuff matters either, so I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Yeah, she can kind of just smash her head through most of this stuff. Oh yeah, sorry, what I was talking about. So, companies won't copyright game music because they don't know if you're actually doing something relevant to their game or not. And it makes really, really bad press if they accidentally copyright someone for using their music when that person is using their music, like, properly, quote unquote. So they just won't even do it. It's not enough of an income for them to do that, and it's not worth all of the bad press. However, there are plenty of people who will, like I said, they'll sample something like Minecraft music, or someone might even sample like Mario music or something like that, and then they will copyright you for using the original track. Or they will try to, at least. I'll take the movement speed, that's good. Do that. Alright, go to master. And yeah, so we're definitely going to want to try and push this stuff up as much as possible. Congratulations, Arturo, on being first. Oh yes, those who are in the Twitch sphere, make sure you use your lurks, otherwise Twitch doesn't think you exist. In fact, I'm an idiot. Okay, cool, I fixed it. I had, what do you call it? So another thing I need to do. Do this. Let me take the thumbnail. Post it. Sorry, I forgot to put out a post on Twitter about the fact that I'm streaming. It's interesting how much cool stuff you can do with just basic photo editing. I don't know, just I noticed that it wasn't... I more recently learned how to properly edit a lot of stuff in terms of images, or like cutting stuff out, like for like how to properly use like the free select and like all of that, and how to make things pop with like borders. But I realized that with very little you can do a lot. Like my knowledge has barely scratched the surface, but I'm like, just the things that I make now are a lot more visually appealing than they were, let's say, a year ago. Like, look at my thumbnails, for example. Okay, you're done. Cool. Assume I go forward, yeah. There we go.
Behold, the
Yeah,
Iron
cool.
Champion is here.
She's out here. She is out here. Alright, let's get this going. Well, go. The suppression is actually really nice for this because it stuns them.
Getting better all the time.
I'm not the fastest in the West or anything of that sort, but
Roll out.
it's enough. I'm gonna try and slowly work my way up. In Hellhest up there. Though I will say my... Oh, I was about to talk shit about my exotic luck and then I got this. Oh, it's really bad though. Yeah, that's really bad. No, I'm gonna keep talking shit about my exotic luck. I don't get exotics as frequently as my acclaim level indicates I should. And like my metal investment. I don't know if I'm just extremely unlucky or what. I have no idea. Like, keep in mind, right now I've got like a 15% chance, I think. So, it's a very wild thing.
Look alive.
Yeah, having such insane weapon damage and then still being able to use your abilities is kind of insane. There's the Minecraft music. It's very interesting, the way that the Minecraft music tends to work. Especially with a lot of that stuff. I know, like, I think the one that I've had get not struck, but like someone attempted to like do revenue splitting, and I just outright disputed it. Because I don't take that kind of shit. But they used it in the they actually, I don't even think, I went to their channel and they completely ripped Moog City 2 from Minecraft and then called it something else and then called it like something they composed. So unless the rights to that were sold, this person definitely didn't own that. And they'd posted it the day before I had done the stream too. That it got claimed on. Which of course, you know, that just is suspect as all hell. There we go. Worm. Gravitational collapse is perfect. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. For those who are confused, that is the combo you do healed or sword to get maximum value, 3 light attacks, 1 heavy.
Let's get started. Good fight.
She was recently, well not recently, she was fixed some time ago to feel much better to play. Beforehand, she was so frustrating and I hated it, so I just didn't like her. The reason she was frustrating is because she had a lag issue that kept causing rubber banding while you were trying to swing her sword. And as I'm sure you can imagine, her sword being her main damage weapon means that you are unable to attack with her main damage weapon without rubber banding. And then rubber banding with a melee weapon means a lot of the time you just don't hit the enemy. Unfortunately. Take this. Yeah, I'm quite, interestingly enough, I'm feeling, between balance changes, content, all this stuff, I am leaning on the side of, like, hopeful for Renegades right now. I know it's coming out relatively soon, we're gonna find out, but still, with the, you know, with the release of everything, I'll probably stream the day it launches, even though I would normally not stream on a Tuesday. I might stream the day it launches. I know I need to, if I stream Call to Arms, I'll have to probably put in the title. Not if I stream Call to Arms, when I stream Call to Arms, because this is not going to take me long to burn through all my energy. I stack up for every stream. I wait. I'll intentionally not use this much in, like, normal gameplay. Which that probably makes it a lot easier for me to play, too. Is I'll wait. I'll intentionally just barely play, like, I'll only get on and do my commander ops, or whatever. And then when it's time to stream, I burn through it all. Because that's like 6 days of energy, because you only get 120 a day, and because I only use 60 of it on the commander ops, it's like 60 a day. So I can barely play for a week, then hop on stream once or twice a week, and burn through my energy. Which of course makes it feel particularly fulfilling, because I feel like I'm, you know, getting like full reward for my playtime, instead of, like, I know some people feel like really not rewarded at all. Yeah, you can kind of just eat through all of that because of how Retribution works. You love to see it. Attack proficiency, love to see it. Got that ammo. You won't really ever run out of heavy ammo during this. Not on Yulder. She does too much damage on this game mode. Well, on this, like, with this set of modifiers, she does too much damage. You won't run out of ammo ever. Especially if you're still using the SMG a bit like I am, because it's not like it's only her sword that deals the extra damage, it's her SMG too. And then everything impact related is proximity based, so I can still walk really close to someone and benefit from, for example, the 10% extra damage. Two, three, go. Boss time. I believe this is the servitor again. Kind of funny. Oh wait. This is the 5th boss. I mean, it makes sense that it could be another one. But I've already fought. Okay, that was a little weird looking, but fair enough. Yep, I can't get silenced, so it doesn't matter. See, most characters I would be sitting here trying to, like, I would be getting worried about, like, trying to dodge that, but not on Yulder. It doesn't matter. Break this real quick. Boom. And boom. There you go, done. That boss is one of the more annoying ones, just because you have to, like, run through and do everything, but on Yulder it's not bad at all. Please. Let's go. Okay. That just sucks. Wow, okay. That's really rough. Ability strength is not bad. Weapon enhancement is good. But Void and Art and Solar Boost are just terrible. Like, genuinely. On Hellhast. Because her 2 best weapons right now, I think, are both Arc. Like, the best mythic bow you can grab is Arc, I'm pretty sure. And Queenbreaker is also Arc. Even if you were to use the other exotic bow, Trinity Ghoul, it's also Arc. So it's like, you know. And then even if you did that, end of the line is Solar. So that's not bad. But, you know, you're still, where's the Void coming in there? Like, that's rough. Also, I heard they already fixed a bunch of the issues with Call to Arms, which is real cool. they did like a live patch or whatever, so I guess people didn't have to download anything, or it was like a really quick download. I don't remember. All I know is that, like, you know, apparently they fixed a bunch of that stuff already, because they announced on the Twitter, and then they announced some more like built-in changes for like just how the system works in general, for how power works and all that, which is nice.
30 seconds. That's
So.
all it's gonna take to finish.
This is one of my favorite bosses. Not in terms of it just being the easiest or anything like that, but just in terms of, like, I like this fight the most. On Yoler, I can kind of just do what I do for all the other fights, but... most characters I can, you know, it's pretty interesting, at least. Because, like, you have to manage, like, your cover and everything. Especially in, like, Expanse or something. Which, you know, you're not really going to run into in this. I just deal a ton of damage now. And then that's your ammo, by the way. I thought that that was something else, the bar. Initially, when I was first playing, I think it was Finala, is when I like started being like, oh, like, what is that? On Yoler, I didn't really care about it. Yeah, I'll go get my mail there. Kind of rough. Is it full? Is it like... I need to properly understand this. So, is it overall inventory space, or is it something specific? I know, like, this is one big thing, but also, it feels like, okay, so it's specific. Yeah, okay. So, if I do this, I'm gonna be fully real with you. I need to auto-add everything legendary and lower for the mods. I have no reason to use legendary mods at all. That should get me down to like 100 something. Yeah, cool. I have a good chunk of exotic ones, and this isn't even counting all the choice chests I've collected, which is nice. And then for these, holy, okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to manually go through this, won't I? Huh, okay. That's crazy. Well, that's bad. That's also bad. That's also bad. Okay, well, what are we, 0 for 3? We'll just delete the worst two, I guess. Now it's not terrible. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to say that I should just get rid of all the mythic ones, but I should definitely get rid of most of them. Especially if they're like level 70 or something. Some of them are like really good stats. That's the problem. I mean, okay, I've got enough of these. I have enough. If I delete a God Will in here, it's fine, because I've got 3 billion of them. I'm going to get more, by the way. Like, it's not... that's not a problem. Same with these. Not you. I accidentally clicked here. Or like these ones. All this stuff. Because this is stuff I'm hunting for exotics for, because I already have built-in mythic rolls that I really, really like. So, that's the vibe there. I deleted about 80 of them, so let's see. Claim all? Can I claim everything? Or is that's enough? Yeah, cool. I guess it makes sense, because you only get a couple each time, individually. Yeah, because I recently didn't have the power to get her to all that. Yeah. This is like Sticks 101, like getting, you know, how to get your, what would you call it? When people ask me, like, how do you get draws? That's like the number 1 and number 2 things. If you play less, you will just outright get less of them. But for the most part, you can get a ton just by playing every day. You do the triumphs over time, like all of that stuff. Like, it's been, what, a week since Mara released? I don't know when the next character's coming out. But yeah. Of course, there's always the standard, like, you could skip Mara intentionally, for sure. But if you do most of the events and stuff, you should be able to get almost every character in the game. I say almost because luck exists, of course, and if you hard pity every single character, then you will probably end up needing to skip one or two, eventually. Because I've had enough up to this point where I could have hard pitied almost every character. I would be like 10 or 20 away from Maro right now. Because I spent 40 on Hellhest, 40 pulls. I did get 2 copies of her, but I'm counting it in terms of like the amount of total pulls I've spent. I hard pitied Gwyn. I hard pitied no, I don't think there's been too many characters yet. Yeah, because Estella I got in like 30 or 40 after hard pitying Gwyn. And then Maru I hard pitied. My last temple. Let's get this guy. This is one of my least favorites on most characters. On Yolder I don't really care. He's fine. Let me just do this real quick. Reload. Just do a little extra damage or something. Fortunately, this guy likes to fly up in the air and all this garbage, which makes it really annoying to try and hit him with the sword. But aside from that, he's fine. On her, at least. What energy am I looking at right now? Okay, cool. So you got a few more runs. Going. I am. I know a lot of people were talking about how I used Huckleberry, I guess, on Yolder. A lot of people liked the blast sword, which it's good. Like, don't get me wrong. I just personally prefer Huckleberry. Like, it's just such a clean weapon, and it feels very nice to use because you don't have to reload it very much. Let's get this guy. I might. No, I'll burn through everything. Why not? Three, 2, 3. This. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a lot more damage than I thought it would. I can do this while the immune phase is happening. Just make my life a little bit easier. See, maybe I would have died there. Who knows? Please, give me a good one. Bellicose Plantassimal. The damage bonus boost is good. The weapon enhancement is good. Ability strength is good. Vulnerability bonus is very bad. Because she doesn't do anything vulnerability related. Let me see what my other options are. So it's signature boost instead of vulnerability bonus, basically. Which is honestly really rough, because signature boost is not bad. So I'll do one more run, and then I'll look around, see what else we got to do for like the general stuff. Maybe like some rep, whatever.
30 seconds. That's all it's gonna take to finish.
I do have an announcement. I'll probably throw in. Either I'll do it at the end of stream, or I will do it as its own thing.
Look alive. That's it for the warm-up. Let's get started.
Yeah, and then this is music-wise. This is just straight Destiny music. All of it done in 20 minutes is crazy. I mean, and that's with one thing, isn't it? Yeah, like, I don't know. Imagine that. At least, I think that's a core issue this game has right now. Is I just burnt through a full week's worth, right? 6 days. So I start at 0. And then for 6 days, I only log on to do Iron Commander. That's it. Or not Iron Commander. Is that Iron Commander? Let me check, make sure. I'm pretty sure I remember it being called that, but... Oh, shit. Nope. Why is this... What? Why is it telling me this now? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, so... Iron Commander, right? It's right here, right? Yeah. Yes, it is Iron Commander. So, I only do my Iron Commander, which means I only spend 60 a day. So I only gain 60, right? So 6 days worth, and I can blow through all of it in 20 minutes on artifacts. On top of that, I'm also running into the classic problem of, even while doing that, RNG is just not having a fun time with me. Now, I'm not saying this in terms of Oh no, I don't have a god roll. I'm saying this in terms of some of my... Oh, I have to leave. Some of my, like, characters barely have anything. At this point, I stopped trying to spread out, because I was like, I'm just gonna build from one character. Mostly, which will be Hellhouse. If you hear dogs barking every so often, by the way, that is my dogs. I guess the house dogs. They're not mine. My only animal is Pumpkin. He's the only one that's like solely mine. He goes where I go. Am I an idiot? The answer to that question is yes, but that's not going to affect what's happening here. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah. I guess I'll go straight to... No. Go for 20 late. Some route. Why not? Then I can work my way backwards a little bit. What can I do? I can get there faster if I just go straight. On this path. If I try and cut stuff by running around, it'll help. Which, by the way, I do want to do a video on this stuff. Basically trying to determine, like, how useful some of these, like, less liked artifact sets are. The problem is like, it's difficult to have an outright test in a game like this. For me. I have a lot more difficulty testing in this game. It might also just be that it's because I'm not like a super, what do you call it, gotcha build or whatever. I just don't play a ton of gotchas. So, like, maybe I don't know exactly what constitutes as like the proper testing area, because I always just assume raids or expanse. Or sorry, yeah, expanse. Or calamity ops, like those three things. Like the problem is though is they removed the, like, you know, contest version of the raid, so all you're left now with is a version you can out level. So the level of my character matters, even if I'd rather it not. Intentionally being able to handicap yourself would be cool, because I'd like to set all of my characters to be as if they were at level. That way I could properly test things like damage comparisons, etc. And that way the actual individual, like, stats and substats would matter more on the artifacts. Because that's another thing. If I want to properly compare two pieces of artifacts, let alone two full artifact sets. But if I want to just compare two pieces of artifacts, two individual artifacts, they need to have the same substats. Otherwise, your stuff can vary wildly in this game. And there isn't really a way to, like, turn that off, or a way to, like, standardize it in any way, shape, or form, as far as I'm aware. Probably should have recalled first, but it's fine. Cool. Let's move on. So, next thing for me to do. This. Okay. Realistically now, good, I think. I think good. Even though it's not really been long, I have been doing, ooh, I could actually, with the amount I have left, I could do Legendary Campaign, for sure. Not necessarily Mjolnir, though. Do I want to roll with this? It says long range, but it says spread. And then this one's piercing, yeah. So I'll launch this on Alhasta, I think. She's missing Void, but that's gonna be fine, I think. I just like her because she's stronger. And she's fun. Very fun to me. Yeah, anyone hopping in
It's too quiet.
over on the YouTube side of things, I am going to be gifting memberships to my YouTube subscribers. It'll be at random. When I hit 100 Twitch followers, it should be in the top of the description. So if that is something you're interested in, then go ahead and follow me over on Twitch, and you know, I'll get that rolling once I hit that point. It'll either be like, it'll probably be the next stream after I hit it. That way I can give everyone a chance to, like, you know, hop into the stream, because I know it does prioritize people who are actively, like, watching, chatting, etc. I don't know how strongly it prioritizes them, because it does say that technically anyone could get it.
Threat eliminated, if you can call it that.
So that is something to keep in mind there. I think I can just run past all of you now. That's not what I tried to do, but fair enough. Okay, just ignore you. You I can't take over though.
This only ends one way.
Low to be able to assault weapons properly. Just a point though.
Target down.
There you go. Boom. Right.
Hostiles are incapable of further hostilities. Threat eliminated, if you can call it that.
Cool. I should be able to get into this boss fight and stop this guy real quick. I don't know what's considered quick for this. Usually I finish in about 4 minutes-ish. That's for the when I farm though. So also, it's weird. I think that reset the challenge reward stuff, because I 100% have already done this.
Tough
Like, I've definitely already done this within the 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Maybe it's per season? I have no idea.
At least we made it quick. No suffering.
Cool. Complain about rewards, I guess. Cool. Alright, and I have burned through all of my available energy gamers. So, as of right now, I think we're gonna do the classic. Which is, let me make sure I have this set up properly. If I go to here, y'all can still hear the music, that's good. Then we'll open up Destiny 2 and swap our section over and stuff. So let me take this. Make it alive. This. Alright, that should be fine as is. Then let's go here and swap my section over. Destiny 2. There we go. Alright, is it good? Call to Arms. That'll be the new title, and I'm gonna swap over to the section. And yeah, they reset every week. Gotcha. Wait, they reset that one every week? The challenge rewards? I must be going insane. Or I must have been going insane. That's crazy. I didn't even notice until now. Oh, Senior, like, I feel like I've done that a couple of times. Okay. Though, like, I thought those were supposed to be one-time things. Weird. Okay. Well, hello, Rob. Welcome in. Into some Destiny. I've got my, if you've seen the YouTube thumbnail, this is the guy. I used him for all my posing for the. Hey, yes, hey. But yeah, when I said hey there is the second you sent that message. So if you want an idea for how the lag is on YouTube, that's what it is. I said that the second I saw it. Oh, slight announcement, gamers. I have a, what you call it? I have an animated version of myself in the works. It's all but completed, which means I'm going to be able to have a proper announcement date for it. It's nothing too, like, insane. Like, it doesn't require a base cam or anything like that. It's mostly just going to, like, follow my mouse direction, and I'm going to be able to have it do things when I press buttons, basically. Nothing too insane. Or, like, super... Like, nothing crazy, basically. But I like it. It's also more artsy looking than my current visual. It looks more well done. It's done by the same person. She just wanted to update the art, basically. For an explanation of I have to, one second. For an explanation of this Call to Arms event, by the way, for either people who don't play, they only play Rising, or like they don't play a bunch of Destiny 2 at the moment. It's basically an event where the people in Destiny 2 are competing with each other to get high scores in certain activities. Some of it is group activities, some of it is solo activities, some of it is outright PvP. Wait, I don't really need that, do I? Just take this one out. Is there any quests on here? No, we're fine. Okay, so the main things, at least for me, are going to be the PvP and the solo. The reason for this is that when I play with people, well, not when I play with people, but I just don't play with people super duper frequently in Destiny. Now, of course, if people want to hop in for the PvP or for anything, then that's totally fine by me. Just let me know in the chat somewhere so I can pull you in. Or have you send my stuff. So. Oh yeah, I forgot. They don't take anything after your first game. I think they fixed that, hopefully. I've not played D2 in about 5 years. I think I'm about 10 power. You probably are 10 power. Because I think that's, I mean, you would start at 10 power. You would get up to like 400 extremely quickly. But yeah. You would start out at 10 power for sure. Oh, I got an exotic ship. Cool. Okay. Let's see it. All right. So gamers, let's get some PvP gaming going. I'm gonna just launch myself into a PvP match on control. So important note here, restricted loadouts on this whole thing, I think. I'm pretty sure it's basically restricted loadouts in the whole thing. I know this one, a simple one, is there's not swap, of course, but where is it? It's cutting edge, which means only new gear. Yo, Prevains, how are you doing, gamer? Oh yeah, it's a sub-only emote for now. Well, I don't know if I can ever unlock more follower emotes. I'd like to, but I have a pumpkin sleeper emote now. Oh, wait. Why is that a thing? Give me a second. I fixed it. Or I should have fixed it. I did fix it. Cool. That's very funny. Okay. There you go, gamers. Thank you for letting me know, Prevains. I didn't notice. I didn't realize. I'm doing great. What about you? I'm doing pretty decently. My throat is not being kind to me, so I'm trying to maintain some level of chill, which might be a mistake because I'm about to play PvP. The new, what do you call it? Call to Arms PvP, the cutting edge control. So, just here, hydrating, etc. Call to Arms event seems fine, in my opinion. I think it's a pretty good event. Like, I think I'm glad that they put through a lot of fixes on the Twitter. For example, like, if you played a PvP match, it took the score of your first game, no matter what. So, like, even if you did way better afterwards, then it would only take the score of your first game. Now, I'm going to be real with you. If I'm really desperate for scoring, I'm probably going to swap to a Titan.
Control.
And use Crest of Alpha Lupi. Because, or Peregrine with one-shot shoulder charge. Straight up. Like, I'll probably just do that. Because it, weirdly enough, just Titan's kit in general, to me, is just so easy to play with. Oh, I'm somehow on the wrong subclass. Let me swap. There we go. That's fine. I don't mind losing all my ammo if it means I get to play what I want to play. Ooh, nice. Get out of here. Cool. Ready. Did you get hit with that one, Prevains? That ad? And yes, Titans do big bone. I backed away from that guy, and he had a shotgun, so, or shotgun hand cannon probably. No, I didn't. That's funny. It's interesting because it's like I don't even think it's an ad blocker because, for example, like my ad blocker doesn't block Twitch ads, but there are some streamers I just won't get ads for. I don't know what it is. Like, they'll have ad breaks and everything, and I just won't get an ad. Check this. You see, you know it's the perfect way to get PvP players to actually play the objective? You make them forced by points. I know the new Twitch Turbo ad, 5 classes ad blockers. Interesting. Oh, that's way too many people. Okay, cool. Let me just get fully healed real quick. Deck. I got pulse rifle. I got dad rifle. Where did I go on a 5-time streak there? I don't even know. Did I have time to shoot 5 people? I feel like this game mode's only going to get harder to get high scores in. But then again, you also have to maintain a competitive score. Okay, let me try and... I don't know. The child of the old god slowed me. The child. Alright. But yeah, I'll probably go over it after this game. I just get damage pushed. What just happened? Well, either way. The character that I'm currently playing is what I used for the thumbnail on the YouTube. That's what I experienced, at least. Gotcha. Boom, empty this. Grab one of these. Get some little fusion rifle ammo. That's rough. Not too far away from Renegades now? True, yeah. That is a hype moment. Renegades is not far. Yes. Dang, that's rough. Guy went straight for me. I really hope for Bungie's sake that Renegades is a hit. To me, it's not like I'm apathetic, but it's more like Renegades, you know, I know people talk about like make or breaks all the time. A make or break is a very individual thing. For some people, Edge of Fate was a make or break. And so when it broke, they stopped playing, for example. For some people, Renegades will be a make or break. Some people will still play, even if Renegades completely blocks. I think right now, the basket that Bungie is putting all of their eggs into is Renegades. for better or sorry, not Renegades, sorry. Marathon. Not Renegades. I think Renegades is, it's not that they don't care about it, but it is just that it is currently not at the top of their priority list. Destiny 2 is not at the top of their priority list right now. At least that's what everything about the way that they've handled it is telling me, right? So, do I want Renegades to do well? Sure, but only in the essence that I want Renegades to be good, because I, as a player, want to play a game that is good. You know what I mean? I don't really care about the marketability of Renegades. I just want to play it and enjoy it and have a good time, right? And I'll be real with you, I enjoyed Edge of Fate. Did I enjoy the changes that they made to the base game for Edge of Fate? Not really, personally. It's interesting. Yeah. This. Cool. Well, not energy, but focus. Like, if Renegades really hit, then maybe Bungie would see that it's worth putting energy into Destiny 2 again. No, they wouldn't. So, something to know about Bungie. Sorry to be, like, kind of harsh with that. Something to know about Bungie is oftentimes, if they are, at least from my experience, having played both games, both Destiny games, the way that they have treated Destiny so far is they put in the amount of effort that will make it keep going and keep being potentially like profitable or something like that, right? So if Renegades, let's say they've not put their all into Renegades because Marathon's coming out, well, guess what? If Renegades does extremely well, like super good, and it turns out they've not put a ton of effort into it, well, then they're not going to put a ton of effort into anything that comes after either, because they're going to think that that is the amount of effort that is needed in order to make stuff good, right? Of course, I want it to be good, because I want to play it and have it be good, but I'm not going to I'm not going to try to like tell myself or others that if Renegades does super well and they've not put a ton into it, that means they're going to suddenly put more effort into Destiny, because the final shape was the biggest thing, period, for Destiny. Lightfall was the biggest thing, period, for Destiny. The player bases during those times was absolutely insane. And yet, they still did not put in the effort required. What is that hand cannon? This is Graviton Spike. This is from Edge of Fate. It's an exotic. It switches between a 150 arc mode and a 120 stasis mode. It's pretty fun. It's also a craftable weapon, so it has like different perks you can slot into it and stuff like that. I don't really know how to check my stuff, but fair enough. Yeah, like, it's not that I want it to be bad, but I would like if their philosophy changed for how they treat Destiny 2. And if instead of trying to just get through with the bare minimum, they, were properly trying to get in everything and trying to like keep the game going like that. Because I'm just someone who I enjoy the game casually for the sake of enjoying the game. Okay, well in that kick me out, so it is what it is. But yeah. I'm someone who, like, I will have fun in the game, and so I will play. Boom, that's it. These cannot be opened yet. Interesting. I don't really care about that. Power strobe lights. I'll just go with that for now. But yeah. So it's like, you know, it's a big thing to keep in mind that with the way that expansions are typically handled, if Renegades didn't take a lot of effort for them, and it did extremely well, what it'll tell them is that they should do more collabs that are lower effort. If they put a ton of effort into it, right? If they like did some like Forsaken level crunching, then they might think, okay, well, it's worth putting more effort in. I'm a Stasis Titan. Stasis Titan, in my opinion, it rocks. So, fair. I made a Stasis Titan PvE build earlier. I think it was like a couple weeks ago for Festival of the Lost. But yeah, so I'm someone who, you know, I'm hoping the game is good. But I'm not hoping the game is good because I think that they're going to suddenly be like, okay, time to hone in on the game. I want the game to be good because I'm playing the game and I want to enjoy my time playing the game. That was immediate. I didn't feel like I did that good. That game. Huh. Well, looks like I need to keep going then. When I slide and do Shiver Strike, I completely refund that charge. Yeah, it's that's a really good way to play it. If you play, let me properly pull it up for you. My build. So the build I'm rocking with it for PvE, I don't know if you're PvPing, but for PvE, the build that I rock on it, I literally just called it Stasis Titan Pounce. So it uses Howl of the Storm, which gives you the extra charge of it. It gives you a bunch of, like, you get combined with Tectonic Harvest to get a bunch of stasis stuff. I combine it with Fissures, Rhyme, Hunger, and Conduction. And then the exotic I use, let me make sure. I'm pretty sure, because I think weirdly enough, I think it's like not properly saved in here, but I'm pretty sure I just combined it with some, with a specific class item. Let me grab it. I need to find the actual, there we go. Yeah, okay, so it's literally just synthesis ups. That was the exotic I ran on it. Because that the Shiver Strike slide will immediately, like it does a ton of damage. Even just the melee aspect of it. How did that sound to you guys? I like slightly moved the mic stand, but it or like the mic arm. I think I need the WD-40 for it. It was a little. It wasn't even like a squeak, I guess. So I guess WD-40 wouldn't do a whole lot. It was like a whole creak. It's almost as loud as the music. But yeah, gaming. I guess let me refund any lurk stuff. Make sure you use lurks to tell Twitch that you exist, because apparently if you don't, then Twitch thinks that you're a bot. Funnily enough. I don't know why that might be, but it does. Going. I'm a PvP player, not a fan of PvP. Honestly, fair. I like PvP, but I understand why people would not be a fan. That was a crazy trade, but alright, fine. That was wild. I don't know why it happened like that, but I'll take it. I need to do better in general, though. You okay? Oh, that was some crazy devourer value from that guy. That was survived almost entirely because he got a devour proc. I think he sort of killed me, but yeah. So my goal is to. It's interesting because my goal is not just to do well, my goal is to make sure that other people have lower scores than me. It's kind of weird. Because like I could just do well, of course. Very odd. What's the best way to grind exotics? Raul. Or do you mean exotic engrams? Because I think they just come from pretty much like all over the place right now. You might still, I don't remember if it still works, but there's expert and master at law sectors that used to be the best way. Insane. Alright, cool. Yeah, scout rifles are strong right now, huh? I've realized that they're doing really well. I guess it makes sense if you can get like a good time to kill on it. Okay, teammate got it, cool. I technically got a double down there, weirdly enough. Try that. Alrighty. Yeah, the expert and master law sectors used to be the best way. So, assuming you can still get them the same way from there, then you should be good. This event really makes me wish that exotic class items were part of the featured exotic list. Like, it really feels bad that it isn't. I'm just gonna hang out with this dude, I think. Never mind, he died. It's really funny. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my mouse is kind of broken. I've had one mouse for 10 years. I guess this is the price I pay. My scroll wheel is a little bit messed up. I've taken really good care of it though, so. I've had a G502 since it came out. Logitech, please sponsor me. Send me a new one. Not a new G502, not a new G502. Just the same exact one that I already own. Because as far as I'm concerned, this mouse is perfection. I never want to use another one ever.
You have advantage.
He's spamming, so he's not gonna be able to catch up to me.
Enemy has zone advantage.
Ooh, that's really bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. That's really, really bad. That's really, really bad. I'm gonna come back here. Okay. Okay.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage.
Oh, cool. Okay. Let's drop.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
There's at least 2 of them on B, it looks like. From like what I can tell from that.
Enemy has advantage. Down. Yes. 3 down. Fantastic work.
Cool. They popped 2 supers and I killed one, so
Zone A lost.
fine by me.
Enemy claims zone A.
Okay. Got this. See if that can still peeks out again or not. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like it at all. I'm gonna pop a Transcendence, I think. Wait. Okay. 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 Oh, that's a teammate. I was taking cover from my own teammate. That's kind of funny. Right. I'd love to grab this. It'd be sick. I didn't. Alright, cool. That's fine. Cool.
Zone A lost. You have zone advantage. Enemy claims zone A. 3 minutes.
Oh. Oh, I'm suppressed. That's rough. Last word.
Enemy claims zone B. They have advantage. Zone C lost.
Let's try and...
Enemy claims zone C. Power. Enemy has your zone.
Oh my gosh, what just happened? I tried to slide and it just crouched instead. I guess I keep forgetting there's like a slight delay to the sprint. It's either my lag or it's just built into the game. Either way, I need to account for it because it's my fault that I'm missing out on that. It's not the game messing up or anything, it's just me messing up. I get this. Okay, cool.
One final push and
Okay. Ooh. Real invis. Alright. You just being sneaky, running around and last wording people, huh? I'm gonna try something here. Sick. Just trying to take this point, I guess. It's points. Even if it's not a kill. I don't want to run into a roaming super. Let's go straight to C. So they're probably going to go from A to B because B is being actively taken, or they go straight to C. Or sorry, or they go straight to A, rather. What did I just look at, bro? What? I am an idiot, but it's fine. Yeah. I missed that. That was a total whiff. Alright. So we won. I don't feel like I did particularly well there, if I'm being honest.
Zones control. Targets eliminated. Nice work.
No, I don't like that one. I'm just chucking in this guy. So let's look at this. How was that? It was not bad, I guess, but it wasn't better than the one I got before, from the looks of it. Oh, something I should probably turn on. No one's gonna have to do this, by the way. I'm just gonna use, I don't know, like 3 hours of it. Yeah, why not? Whatever. So here, so I just turned on like a 35% off gifted subs, I think, over on the Twitch. I'm not doing it because anyone has to do it or anything like that. I'm doing it because it tells me, hey, by the way, this goes away December 31st, so just chuck it out somewhere now. And so I was like, okay, I'll just use it. I do like my wizard getup though. I like the outfit. Okay, so I want to cap this with a bunch of people, right? I'm gonna check something real quick. When 3 people are on this, no, it doesn't matter. You get a medal, sure, but it doesn't matter how many people are on it realistically. You just have to cap it. My bad. I did that in a poor way. Okay, let me try and do this. Got Devour up still. sprayed and prayed. Wow. Cool. That's probably an Aethers gamer. Because I think that bounced and then murdered me.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Okay.
Zone B lost.
The number of Invis hunters is kind of crazy. Is there... I wonder what exotic they have. That, like, is, making people want to play Invis Hunter.
You could turn this around. Zone C
What featured exotic, at least for PvP. Okay, well. I'm trying to figure out how I want to try and strategize that kind of stuff, because I want to try and use this slide tactically, because I know it hits you with a slight little blind, but I don't think it gets people too easily. It might also be because they're used to being hit by it too. Like, it might have almost nothing to do with the actual ability itself, and everything to do with how much people use it. Because I know a ton of people have builds that are just, like, they do a little bit of damage and they go in and clean up. Which is fair. I'm not gonna dunk on a playstyle like that. If it works, it works. Get your kills. That's right. Mr. Uchiha did not take kindly to my slap. Teammate? Hello? Are you serious? That's crazy. That might also be a thing. If there's a bunch of PvE players in here, they might just not be shooting the invisible people. That might just actually be a thing. Okay. Take it, I guess. Wow, that just the nanites? Okay. Oh, he completely killed the two guys that were next to me because they stood still, I guess. Okay. That was a lot of nanites. Okay. Ah, great. At the very least, I gotta make this difficult, right? Okay, never mind. You didn't even get me. Yeah, cool. That's how most people just use this abilities. They just run around doing that. And it works. It does really well. Ooh, that's rough. Last word. I might make a hunter build, depending. It looks like he's using RDM, Radiant Dance Machines. Which gives you like extra dodges and stuff. It's pretty nice. But I don't know if I mean, I might just want to use Frosties, no? If I had to. Like, if I'm sitting here like, okay, cool, I'm playing some Hunter gaming. Okay, well. Okay, last word. Almost wanted them to cap it, but then again. Trying to hunt the super and then got destroyed as soon as it ended. Outbreak. Yeah, it's definitely, I'm having a rough time. Oh, you know what? This might be fun. People are playing real close range right now. I'm gonna try to take advantage of some of this forgiveness action. Let me try and make sure I have a perk setup I want. Offhand strike is for firing from the hip. I think I'll take Lone Wolf. And kill clip is probably just generally pretty good. Yeah. Really funny, not gonna lie. Just the way that he reacts to that is always great. I got a bunch of them really low, but I don't know if someone's gonna come in and clean up. Oh, that guy healed. He got himself healed up pretty quick. Let's take it then.
That's a power. Now hold. Enemy claimed
So
zone
if everyone B, I'm gonna go up to this area because it's close range.
Enemy claimed zone A.
I'm so bad. That should have been very doable. I got completely tricked by the smoke because it pinged my radar, and so I thought one of them decided to run up. Cool. Guess I'm not worried about them.
Zone C lost. Enemy claimed zone C.
I think they win off of that cap. Yeah, they do.
No, not this
Right.
time.
So,
Controlling those zones
gamers.
is the only path to victory.
What do you call it? Chuck out some stuff to these people. Okay, so something I might do real quick is take some looks over at my hunter and see, well, first, actually, I should first, before I do anything else, look at the weapons and look at the featured gear. Because I want to know, so New Land Beyond is available. So I might rock that and try to snipe more. on my hunter with like a Frosty's like invis sidearm setup, whatever. Something that's like very basic, and also going to be as annoying as possible for people to deal with. Because I think that's funny. Weirdly enough, I think that's funny. I don't think it's actually weird at all, but yeah. Now the question is, do I want to do this on Void or Prismatic? Oh, I guess probably Prismatic, or sorry, probably Void, because of the way that the image works. Shadow. Triple jump I think is fine. Yeah. Snare. A suppress is good. I don't think you can wombo combo anymore. So, so a suppress might be my best bet there. I think that this is already the setup that I was running for PvP. Dilation, Vigilance, Persistence, Starvation. So my general idea, I'll just go over this because this might be interesting to you guys. When I'm making a build, I will usually I'll make the abilities before I do anything else. I might have an exotic in mind when I make the abilities. That's also possible. Once I have the exotic and the abilities done, I'll input all of it into D2 Armor Picker for stats. For example, in this build, I'm going to want around 100 class, right? I'm also going to want some health. A good amount of health, realistically, right? My next priority is probably going to be a good amount of super. Then a good amount of melee, because that's another source of invisibility. And then everything else kind of like falls into place after that. So what does this tell me? As of right now, at least, right? So this tells me that I want an iron panoply mask, which, by the way, it's a pretty sick looking helmet for hunters. Then it's going to tell me that I want the iron panoply rasps, specifically these ones. Then it's going to tell me that I want a last discipline vest. Probably this guy, but let me check. It's this one. Or wait. It's this one. In which case, I'm probably going to delete these other ones because they're taking up a lot of inventory space. And then it tells me I want my Frosties. Grab them. Just give me a second. Anything other than that? That's probably really good, so I'll delete that instead. And then oh yeah, I've got all this. This. So, by the way, if you couldn't tell, last time I was rocking this was with the zero sword glitch. The zero ammo sword glitch. But yeah, so the next specific thing that I'm going to be running into here... Actually, let me pull something real quick. Well, when I say pull something, what I mean is let me pull a lot of somethings. Do you have the same thing? Sounds good. Oh, I should probably check to make sure 100% which one of these I'm going to want. Iron Panoply Cloak. Probably this guy, right? Yeah, this guy. And all these Disaster Core ones I can get rid of. This twofold crown one I can get rid of. So I'm going to get way better ones soon. So, let's get rid of, I don't know, I'll just get rid of a bunch of this. It's fine. At the end of the day, I can just get another one. Alright, so, here's the deal. If I'm sitting here trying to farm all this stuff out, I'm gonna make sure first that I don't already have any land beyond, because I might. No, I don't. Okay, cool. I just wanted to 100% guarantee that I didn't already have one sitting in my vault, because I know I pulled it out some time ago. Because I thought it was really cool. And I didn't know if I got enough kills on it to keep it. I probably just got only like I don't know, like 50 or something, and then deleted it. Personally, I'm a sniper enjoyer, so I am going to sit here and do funny sniper things. And this specific set event, this looks horrific, by the way. Like the levels of ugly that my character is approaching is terrible. Maybe I didn't. Or did I not grab the catalyst? I don't understand. Because I remember using it, and I thought it was cool. But, who knows? Maybe I just placeboed myself into using the gun, and I didn't actually use it. Alright. So for a featured energy weapon that I could use as a possible, not like a stand-in, but like something that would make, you know, for pretty good stuff. I'd rock either of these. And then for a special weapon, the dogs are going a little bit nuts. Alright, this should be fine. Yeah, something like this. I don't know if I should do rapid hit or keep away. Where's ballistics? Alright. That's cool and all, but that feels super basic right now. Where is my guy? There it is. Something like this. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Immediately it makes me look way better. I like how I went from looking like a bum to changing 2 ornaments and a shader. And boom, now I look, to be honest, super sick. Like, I think this might be one of my best. Despite it taking almost no effort, in terms of just pure visuals at least. Of course, if I put this on, then it looks bad again, but it just fits really well because of the way these look. Alright. Now, of course, I don't have any of the mods that I would want. So, let me chuck all this stuff in. I want to make 100% sure that I've got all of the stuff I want. Because this wants me to have at least 3 of these big health guys. Oh, I guess there's technically this too. I'll chuck whatever I want into that later. Okay, so if I want that, then I should probably take you. That's interesting. I guess because of dilation, but why is mine lower? Oh, it's probably because... Yeah, it's probably this. I don't mind spending prisms for nothing. I'm not going to spend shards for nothing, though. Because I'm just gonna get tier 5 versions later, so not really a whole lot of reason to spend a ton of stuff. The grenades are kind of rough though. Uh-oh. My mouse is borked again, gamers. Alright, there we go. I fixed it. I should not do that. This could be actually pretty good. And again, who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Not really a whole lot of reason to run. What else is there? Just take it. Whatever. Then cause damage to the powered melee, reduces grenade cooldown. No. Sure, let's just go oops all regen. Actually, this is better. And we're gonna grab kinetic unflinching. Then that's fine. I guess kinetic ammo generation. Wait. I don't know what that means. 100%. So it might be worth it to run just that, but yeah. I'll just run one of those for now. And for you, Reaper is my friend. As is Outreach for more of this. Cool. So currently, I'm rocking up with 70 super at least, 100 class, good amount of melee, not much discipline, and a large amount of health. Very nice. I think I have to do the quest again. Or no, do I not? I don't. Cool. So let's load right on in, gamers. I was wanting to play a little bit of Dead by Daylight today, but I ended up in a situation where, what do you call it? I'm trying to get the proper name for it. I ended up in a situation where the download was taking like 5 billion years, and I can't let the download go on in the background of stream. I don't have the bandwidth for that. I don't have the internet for that. Going. Okay, so did I nerf myself by rocking this gun because it doesn't have a that's kind of funny. Oh yeah, that's a tactic, by the way. If you want to throw a grenade like barely in front of you and it's a bouncing one, do that. Throw it on the ground. It'll bounce a little bit, and it won't like if you throw it too straight. Oh, okay. Love this. Oh my gosh. I completely I meant to dodge forward and roll into the thing and then
Enemy claimed zone A.
Stop.
They have advantage.
part of me would rather people not be here sometimes. Very useless. It's been a minute. Oh, cool. I'm the one who got. Wow, the handling on that feels so nice, though. Why are more people not using this? Or, like, why aren't more people using this? What is it like? I have no idea. I don't know what the reason could be. Oh, that's a fucking rocket launcher. Okay. Alright, fair. Fair. Wow, that's rough. I feel like I'm missing some of the easiest shots, too.
Enemy has a power play.
Okay, well, cool. The Iron Lords are coming out to play. All the Gilded Iron Lords. Okay, cool. That's my favorite. How long have you had heavy ammo, bro? Wow. Wild behavior. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to... Holy... Jeez, dude. Immediate. He just turned to me and I died. This is really fun, though. Playing, like this again. I don't know. It's been a minute since I played a build like this. I'll be real. I wasn't having a lot of fun with Hunter for a while. PvP. Not because it's bad, by the way. I don't think Hunters are bad. They just weren't fun for me, personally. Uh-oh. Though I will say, the spawns are never change. The spawns are one thing that if you're ever nostalgic for Destiny, and you're like, oh, I miss D1, I miss D2 vanilla, I miss Free Edge of Fate, I miss Forsaken, whatever, it doesn't matter what era you miss, right? If you get on PvP and you deal with one set of spawns, boom. It's just like the old days. Okay, cool. Body shot. This is a whole trap. Let me try something. Well, I shut down one guy and opened up for the next guy to die, so. A part of me wants to try something that might work and might not. Okay, let me try something. First, I'm gonna make sure I'm not getting... Okay. That's rough. Why are you targeting me instead of the dude shooting you? I don't understand. Whoa, what? Bro. And I spawned right back here, so everything you just did amounted to nothing. Except for that. Alright. Is Ever-Burning Glitch just crazy good? I'm getting murdered. Take the assist. Why not? Okay. That might be a vibe too. Is instead of rocking the sidearm, I can look to see if what featured snipers there are. Oh, cool. My favorite. I would have... I'm gonna be so for real right now. I would have laughed hysterically if I got, like, the Call of the Thunder or whatever, the lightning strike. Okay, that's my favorite. Cool. I had 2 kills this way. And then I got immediately killed. My aim is bad. But yeah, I am curious. Because I've got so many Ever-Burning Glitz rolls, so if that gun is, like, you know, popping off, I mean, I might as well try it out. Okay, well. I'll tell you one thing that's not popping off for me right now, it's this New Land Beyond. And I'm not entirely sure the exact reason for it, if I'm being honest. I don't know what about it is like, I don't know, it just feels like I hit a shot, but I don't, weirdly enough. It might just be that it doesn't have much aim assist. Okay, well. Maybe, I don't know, am I aiming wrong? Maybe that's what it is, I just need to aim right. That was a miss. I know that one was. That one felt like a miss. So, okay. Try something. That's probably what it is, by the way. That might be why people don't use it. Because if you miss, you're kind of screwed. I feel like for that purpose, though, shouldn't it be at least decent for getting picks, no? Ah, rough. I wanted to at least try something. Because it looks like the game's not done. To try something, but yep, there we go. All right, game. So, something else to be fun to try. Something else to be fun to try. Something else that might be fun to try.
Keep fighting. You'll get it.
Let's rock some. Well, first of all, let's see what exotic snipers there are that are featured. Other than New Land. Is there any other exotic snipers? None. Well, there's the heavies, but like, I'm talking like energy. Yeah, none. Okay. So then it's going to be a legendary primary, which I've been hearing many good things about Everburning Glitz, which makes me kind of hopeful for it. And I ideally want a sniper rifle. Okay, so there's Shoreline Dissident, which it's not the worst around. I'll you know, let's be fair here. It's not terrible. That's literally the only one though. That's kind of rough. Okay, well, I'll just look for special weapons anyway. Oh, I guess I could run. Yeah, I could rock this guy. Why not? Okay, so something I could do. Let's rock this setup, in which I take the kinetic, tremors, and siphoning. Yep, all that's good. Definitely get rid of these guys. Okay, instead of arc, I take a harmonic dexterity. Then keep kinetic. Then instead of an arc ammo generation, we do a harmonic ammo generation. Or, I guess kinetic. Because that's my primary, right? Yeah, cool. Wait, is that a font? Why did I put a class font on? Oh, I meant to put a Reaper on in that slot. I'm an idiot. That's funny. Okay. Wait. What? Do you not have to use this stuff anymore? Eh, it's fine. It's whatever. I thought it was still a requirement, but I guess they changed it. Because it wasn't letting me load in before when I was using anything else. Alrighty.
Control.
Does it spawn more and more and more just forever? What just happened? There was 5 of them. I got hit by 2. I destroyed 2. Crazy. Alright. Let me try this. I didn't even get to shoot anyone. Another one? Get absolutely dunked on, dude. These people with matching names by accident, or these people with matching names because they're all playing together? I don't understand. I keep saying I don't understand. It's easy to tell. Yeah, okay, they're playing together. And then we have a duo, right? No, that... Wait, that's really funny, though. So their team has 2 duos, and our team has no duos. Our team is all solos. Thank you, matchmaking. Cool. Time to take point A. I have noticed a lot of people play this like it's a standard control mode. Like they're still playing it, you know. Okay, that's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Dang. Wonder... Let me see. I want to make sure. Okay, I have kinetic charmers up. Now, Lone Wolf might not be super worth it, just because of the way it procs. Like, it's available right now, sure. But it's not always available. Wow, that's actually insane. You walked right past him? Really? Try and get in on these points, right? Let's go to B. Actually, I'm gonna run between B and A, and I'm gonna see how this goes. Okay, cool. Yep, so I saw how it went. Alright. We have some advantage. Excuse me? Oh. Okay. Yes. Alright. Sick. Sick. Okay. That was rough. Okay, well, I got super. Hopefully. Why is he... Is he slightly angry? I don't understand. I don't know why he'd be upset to that degree, but alright, bro. Doesn't like dying in the PvP game mode, I guess. Ooh. doing very poorly though. At least I feel like I'm doing very poorly. I keep doing a lot of trading instead of actually going on streaks. Okay, cool. Oh, I love getting insta-killed by a single shoulder charge while full health in my super. That's cool. I guess what happened? Did it like suppress me and then kill me instantly? That's crazy. Alright. Yeah, that's really rough. I don't even know how that happened. Okay. Oh, SMG. Gotcha. Oh, is he just spamming that emote everywhere? I don't understand. I keep saying that. I need to stop saying that. It's like a tick. I thought he was like intentionally emoting on me, but it seems more like he just is emoting all of the time instead of playing. Kind of, well, it's not amazing. That was crazy, by the way. That long range shotgun, that was really funny. Because the way that shotgun works is really cool, in my opinion. I need to stop doing that. I keep doing that. I definitely need to stop it. I need to make myself stop doing that. Okay, cool. Shooting at nothing. Yeah, get out of sleep, knockdown, dude. I would have loved to have caught him in that suppress as my own little bit of vengeance, even though he's not the one who got me earlier. But it is what it is. Only one standing on this point. If one person had stood on that with me, we'd already won, by the way. But instead, that guy became the last death. Okay, so I got the sword. Eager Edge, let's go. And Assassin's Blade. It's actually kind of amazing for PvP then. It's also got chain reaction and all this stuff. Yeah, cool. Guess I can just run this instead. This has, what even is this perk? Oh, I've seen this one before. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I got a catalyst for a new Alpaeus. Sick. So something I might do then. Here, let me properly pull up the portal with the Call to Arms event. Middle. Collect all the attuned weapons. Cool. Now this is not doing much better. So I'm going to swap to something else real quick. I think the easiest one for me will be Salt Mines, just because I'm a solo gamer for the most part. I think I'm going to do it with this one. So let me change character real quick. I forgot something, and that is that some of those changes are not live yet, so I think I'm just gonna rock with it for now. And I'll probably just, I mean, in a way, I'm grinding power, quote unquote, by playing this, so I'll just keep going. Oh, gamers. Ooh, 1 second. We're out here with it. So let me try and find this on YouTube. So, we'll pull up a new window. We're gonna do some reacting real quick. Hello. You might wonder why there's nothing here, and that is because I set the thing dependent. So boom, there we go. All right, gamers. So, new trailer for the new Destiny 2 dungeon. All right, let's get that in near max quality. It's gonna be good for my screen at least. Get the music off for you guys. Here, let me just pause it entirely. There we go. All right. So, new dungeon. I'm gonna actually check this in my title real quick. There we go. Check out my Twitch title. Oh yeah, I should probably put also my title. Well, let me make sure first how this stuff works. Never mind. I already know it works. Okay. Yep. So drops enabled. All this good stuff. All right. Whoops. I actually changed that. Limo. All right, there we go. All right, gamers. So here we are. So all of this. Let's get ready. Whoops. Is it muted? Yeah, it is. That's why. All right. Now let's get going.
6. Everything you've shown me, I've made real.
Okay.
I've marshaled a new Imperium to snuff out the light.
So something to the 6 here.
My violence is yours. You know what comes next. Give me strength.
Okay. A bunch of different lightsaber colors.
Everything I have.
Sorry, Praxic blade covers. Okay, so that was quick. As always, amazing looking trailer. But let's look at some of the gear. Okay.
Every
I need a proper look of. Okay, that actually looks good. So it's still very Star Wars themed. This is very simple gear, nothing super fantastical. I'm gonna be real. We have so much gear that already looks not very fantastical that I would like them to go a bit more wild, especially if you're going to be doing something Star Wars related. Anyway, like there's some crazy looking outfits in Star Wars. And if you're trying to be like, oh, we want it to be look like, like it could fit into Destiny or Star Wars, there's tons of crazy outfits in both IPs and crazy looking, like glowing, like fantastic looking armor that I think would look really good if the main quote unquote end game content of this DLC is going to be a dungeon. I think that would fit really well here. It's not that this armor looks bad, it's just that we have so much armor that already has like a similar vibe and aesthetic that it doesn't really feel like anything new, if that makes sense.
I've made real. I've marshaled a new Imperium to snuff out the light.
Area design, this looks really cool. It reminds me a lot of Presage, probably going to be inside of like some ship or something like that related to the Imperium here. It mentions 6 and snuffing out the light. I assume that 6 is our next quote-unquote target for binding the 9. Or maybe our first quote-unquote target. In which case, this is like a nice little prelude maybe, or something of that sort.
My violence is yours. You know what?
So we got purple here, and then not long after we have black. So we pretty much, it's all but confirmed that you're going to be able to customize the color of your saber. It's most likely going to be related to how you craft it. If they made this tied to something monetary, that would be a very, very bad time for Bungie, not gonna lie. That would be really, really bad. Once again, we have heirloom, the Chewbacca's crossbow. Looks good.
Take everything I have.
And that looks like that is the dungeon. Like that ship is probably the dungeon. The area design here though looks very nice. I'm trying to think of where this might be. Because I know it's artsed up and everything, but it doesn't quite look like a place we have already. With the way the moss and everything looks, maybe like Mars or something? I'm not sure. But yeah. Yeah, alright. And then they have the standard whatever, like pre-purchase whatever stuff. Okay, cool. That looks like a fun time. Overall, it looks like the dungeon's going to be pretty interesting lore-wise at least. Of course, no hints at any of the encounters or anything like that. But I'm looking forward to Equilibrium to some extent at least. It'll be available December 13th at normal reset time. All right. Whoops. Hello? Oh, I know what happened. There you go. I fixed it. All right. Wait. Have I fixed it? Give me a second. Oh, no, I have. There you go. All right. We're back into gaming. Let's get this going. I think I'm going in for another zone control and cutting edge. Part of me is wondering. I'm gonna actually change it in one of my chat settings real quick. I'll change it back if an issue happens. But
Control.
that's fine.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it.
I'll just make it so. I'm gonna remove that because I've noticed, at least to some extent, people will. I've noticed in other chats at least, because one of my worries was that a lot of bots would come in and stuff, and I don't have moderators, so I was worried that that would be a consistent issue. But I've noticed in other streamers' chats it's not really a consistent issue, even if like now of course they do have mods, but like I can tell when the mods have taken action. You know what I mean? And usually they don't need to. So I think for now I'm gonna keep it chill. And then if something comes up that makes me want to or need to do that, then I will. Oops. Okay. so. Okay. Right, ammo. Then I got you. Fair enough. But my understanding, I need to like actually slay out. If I want to like high score and stuff, I gotta get a lot of defeats. A lot of zones, obviously, too. But mostly defeats. Because I have to like actually get points. Excuse me? Alright, fair enough. Well, I got credit, I guess. I wonder what you get for streaks. If anything. Or if you just get it for kills, in which case I shouldn't be trying to stay alive, I should just be trying to get as many kills as possible. I wonder how that works. Okay, well, scout rifles are fun. I shouldn't have pushed that. I should have waited until I healed and then slid in with the auto rifle. It took me a second to click that I was getting shot by a scout. I should just always assume they have a scout if they're hiding in the back like that. That's my own fault. Yeah, I wonder what the benefit is here. Like, should I hope I just get like a horrific team and I get as many caps and defeats as possible individually? Should I hope I get a really good team and we all perform together extremely well? Like, will that grant the most benefit? That's the question, right? Okay. So it's like, be carried or carry. Because it's individual score, so... Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Point blank shotgun, 2 melees, doesn't kill. Nice. Seems legit. I don't mean he's cheating, I just mean that the game kind of fucked me there. At least from what I could tell. It either fucked me in the sense that it like whiffed something that wasn't a whiff, or it didn't communicate to me what was going on very well. Ooh, not bad. Hello? Cool. That's annoying, but alright. That's fine. A lot of that was mostly my own skill being a problem. It's been way too long since I've used that super. I need to get better. But yeah. I also, for some reason, tried mantling on a thing, and that really messed me up, because I was going to catch him the next dash. And I was planning on catching him and then going for all the rest. But I didn't want to switch targets when the rest of them were already so far from me. Because I was right on top of him for a while. So. Okay. Yep. See, this is one of those situations I was talking about where it's like the team's doing really good, but it's not good for points because it feels like that's crazy. I'm glad I did that to him. Yeah, so like the game just ended early because of the Mercy, which feels kind of bad in the sense of points to me. I don't know if that's like I don't know if I'm at least assuming that it doesn't properly count it. Like how many points is it gonna say I got is my question. What? I don't know what this person means. I think I've seen them in trials before, though. The Devnol. Unless multiple people have that name, in which case. Good. I mean, something I might do is not like the exact thing they're talking about, but I might start using a scout. Oh, Deadman's is featured. Interesting. There's not really a whole lot I can do about that, in the sense that, like, you know, it's Deadman's. It's also Outbreak. So, in terms of overall featured things, see what's up here with this. Yeah, okay, so realistically, for one, not a whole lot I can do on the special front for most of these, but there is something I can do when it comes to this stuff. So this, and then Deadman's Tale would be probably a pretty good one for general, like if I'm trying to use the scout. I could rock it with Forgiveness, or I could rock it with Bunutria Fria. Especially because even though I don't have a like amazing role for PvP, I mean I don't think an amazing role for PvP really exists super easily on this gun. I mean, I could also just run something else entirely, no?
Take those zones.
Oh, well.
To your last breath.
I just run double primary too. Dang, okay. Yeah, it could be the return of Dead Man's Tale. It's been a hot minute. I keep saying that. I mean, it's true. Like, it's not like it's wrong. Okay, well, that's my bad. Oh, that would actually be a good one. I didn't even think about that. If I get an Inquisitor this weekend. They did bring back the weekly stuff, though, so if it's not Inquisitor, then I'm kind of screwed anyway. This kind of encourages you to run around and hunt for defeats and stuff. Yeah.
Have advanced. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Enemy claimed zone B. I can't wait to see what you do with that. Zone A.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
Enemy claimed zone A. Zone B. You have
Okay. Sick. Well, that's my own fault. Someone named the Bag and Wagon leaving the game early just it tickles me a little bit. Because we know what kind of bagging they're talking about, at least by my understanding. I don't know why I keep grabbing those.
claimed zone C.
It's like built in. Wired habit. Cool, that's one point I have that some others might not. Or I guess it doesn't even count for a point, does it?
Keep the pressure on.
Do I have the wrong dodge on? Oh my gosh, what if I have the wrong dodge on? And that's the issue. Give me a second. No, I have the right dodge. What? Why does it look like that?
That's a power play.
It looks so weird.
Now hold.
It's supposed to be like a roll, no? Like, look. It's not supposed to look like that. I'm supposed to tumble. Excuse me? Fair enough, I guess. I thought I hit him twice with body shots, but probably not, I guess. Well, definitely not.
Fire team that fights together stays together. Zone C. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
This is another rough one, because this is going to be, like, this is another situation where it's like, okay, time to win too quickly, and so lose out on points, right? Excuse me. Anything crazy here? Nope. It's the same as well. How do I see my exact points? Score? Yeah, like I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there. Because it's like, how'd I put it? Or maybe... No, because it definitely updated. So it is updating. Oh, I need to do each of these once. That's funny. Okay. Well, I guess I should probably just load in to some of them. But then again, what's my other stuff? Special ammo? Oh, okay. It's oops all special ammo. Wait. Oh, it literally just updated. I'm gonna give it a second, just in case. Because I started queuing before it hit that point, so...
Control.
Might have to do the funny log out and log back in kind of deal. To make sure it updates properly.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. Zone A captured.
Today is going to be a bit more simple.
Claim Zone C.
Overall, of course. Okay, sick. I tried moving backwards and got pushed forward, and then died. Honestly, fair enough. Yeah, like, I don't know, that just doesn't feel right. I don't like it at all. I don't know what happened to the animation. It doesn't feel correct. Oh, it's the vanishing step. I realized what it is. It's vanishing step. I need to remember that. Changes the animation, and it makes it worse. Because I like the tumble. I like rolling, personally. Holy. Okay. Oof. Nice. Okay, I'd like to team shot, teammate. Instead of you... Wait, it's ZK? Is that ZK Mushroom? Look, I'm a trust whatever he did was the best play there, alright? I'm gonna trust whatever he did is the best play. Because he knows more than me. I'll be real. I was like, oh, why do you need team shot? He probably had his reasons. Alright, he was like, nope, that guy's doomed. Let him be fodder. I'm gonna stick with him, actually.
Zone C lost. Enemy claims Zone C.
Never mind, we got destroyed. Alright, all fair. Flawless gilded 15. Okay. Crazy. Keep in mind, by the way, when you see someone like this out in the wild, them being flawless 15 or like a content creator who's crazy good at PvP does not mean that they're going to win every engagement. It means they know what engagements to take and not to take most of the time. Easy. Trade with heavy. Cool. We just... I don't know why I did that, but yeah, whatever. Okay. They're spun here actively while I'm on it. Fine. That's fair. I tried pushing into it, but...
Zone A lost. Enemy claims Zone A. Zone B lost.
See what's up here? Okay.
Captured Zone C. Enemy claims Zone B. Enemy has Zone
Cool.
Zone advantage is yours. Enemy claims Zone C. Zone A, you have advantage. Find a team that fights together, stays together. Zone B lost. Enemy claims Zone B. Your legend will die. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Okay, well. Maybe if they were wanting to play around like this, then fine.
Double down.
Alright. By the way, I killed that guy because he gave me kill clip. That's literally it. Like, I targeted him instead of the other guy first, even though he was AFK, because killing him gave me kill clip, which let me fight the other guy a bit easier. Ooh, that was my bad. Little Igneous over there.
Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Enemy claims Zone B.
Yeah, you're not gonna give me.
Zone A, you have an advantage.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yep, that's sick. It's wild. That's what that was.
Enemy claims Zone C. They have advantage. Zone B.
Hmm. Okay, well, rough. I got pocket singularity. Should be. Oh, never mind. Let's get the healing. Is that guy running? I don't think so. I think he's running full void.
You have zone advantage.
Care if I die here? It's fine.
Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
Balling. How'd that look? Nice. Look at Zeke over here. Balling. Then I like throwing some of these guys down. Alright, sick. And score-wise, nothing amazing. Alright, I'll just stay in the queue. Why not? Alrighty. So, another thing as well. This is a shotgun, but it's a rapid fire slug. I'm gonna be honest, that roll is particularly not great. Actually, I didn't mind using DMT though. In this. Okay, Waveframe GL. No, it's not super amazing either. Neither is the Shoreline Dissident, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I could run an Aisha's with some kind of kinetic thing. I can rock it like this. I mean, I could also run it with a Faustus Decline for some more of that double primary action. Killing wind kill clip or something. Then again, though, the boosted grenade stuff would be nice for more suppressors. So for featured exotic primaries, Not really a whole lot of special weapons, if I'm being real. That's kind of unfortunate. Like, I guess you could rock an arbalest. But most of it is, you know... Or I guess for PvP, at least. There's not a whole lot there.
Control.
Alrighty.
I know you can fight, but can you hold territory?
Yes, hopefully. If we can't hold territory, this is going to go very poorly, isn't it? Okay. So, I've got some keep away action. Ooh, rough. I don't get that, but whatever.
You have zone advantage.
Dang, that's rough. I will say, something that would be nice to keep in mind. I think I might be, at least personal preference wise, I might prefer Pulse on this map. Even though I think technically a Scout would be better because of some of the sidelines, but there's also a lot of close range stuff, so I can't imagine Outbreak would perform poorly. Okay, cool. Oh, they all spawn an A. Okay. Well, we are right actively here. Next to B, of course. No, on A. That would be nonsensical. That was a bad spot for me to try and do that, isn't it? I keep forgetting that, I don't know, like, are you... To what extent does what items you use matter for score? That's what I'm wondering. Because, let's be fully real here. Actually, no. Let's not be fully real here. I'm gonna finish this game, and then I'm gonna go to my Warlock. And I'm gonna try something real quick, because I can just test it myself. I've got a build where in exchange for using one non-featured item, I'm gonna have a crazy, a much better time, if that makes sense. And we all know what the build is, but it's very interesting. Okay, well, I got one. Open up, hopefully, for another one. Yes, no, maybe so. No, not really. Okay, they supered and I led many of my teammates to their deaths. It is what it is. Oh, my team has two stacks now. Cool. This looks like a base of the clan. Or they're people who just accidentally queued into each other, which would be equally funny. Okay.
5 minutes. You have advanced.
That was kind of rough for them, but it's fine. They're still performing very closely. Okay. Oh. I keep standing there, and I really just shouldn't. Like, I really just should not be standing in that specific spot. I'm just gonna grab this to grab it, I guess. I don't really get anything from it. Excuse me. Right. That was horrendous. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I don't know what I did that caused that to happen, but that was horrendous.
Together as one. I love it. Soul advanced.
There's an enemy down there. They're midway through Captain B. Dang, two of them. know what peak performance means in that regard, because I do not feel like that was my peak performance, if I'm being completely honest with you. Elemental Honing is nice, though. And Relentless Strike, so that's good for boss damage if I'm going to use this for that. Lone Wolf, not terrible, but Binary Orbit, I think is, yeah, that's not good, and then neither is any of these. So, wait. I just want to make sure I wasn't causing a problem by deleting that. I know I'm not causing a problem by deleting that one. Alright, so I'll just keep it, whatever. At least one of each I'll keep. Okay, so I have this. I'm going to now get on my Warlock. Change character. Wait, leave the cube. Because I want to see to what extent this all matters, if that makes sense. So I'm going to get on my Warlock. I have this build, which is fun, and I need to save it. Cool. Oh, wait. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Now, there you are. Oh yeah, I need to replace the chicken. Wait. No, there's definitely a piece in here that's supposed to be almost an exact carbon copy of this. Unless maybe it's just health instead. Because what? Oh, it's the super. Or sorry, it's what do you call it? I have to do this. Wait, am I an idiot? That's what it is. There we go. Alright, cool. Keep it for the low power. Even though I'm sure that sounds backwards as all hell. I actually have a way better roll on this character than I did on my hunter, the exact weapon I wanted to use on my hunter, which is kind of funny. So let me check that over to my hunter. For this, it's another situation where it's like, alright, it's not good. This one I already have high ground, so not good either. And then, is this, how does this work? Oh no, this one's, why am I using this one? Oh, I probably just, yeah, I have no idea why I would be using that one. I don't know. I'll just save it anyway, whatever. But yeah, so here I am, and I have almost all of the max stuff. I'm gonna swap some stuff around real quick. I mean, I could just wear the same thing, but I could also change it up a little bit. Doesn't need to be changed up a lot, just a little bit. Are you too big? Or too small, rather? That would be fine. shader. Ooh, that looks actually really nice. I like that. Hold on. Yeah, cool. All right, so let's wear the new version. Let's like equip the new version. Good stuff. Okay, so here we are. Got that 100 super. We've got all of our normal stat stuff. And let's try the classic PvP build that we were running before in the cutting edge mode. Alrighty, we're out here hanging out, chilling. So let's hope that this works out right. I know another thing I possibly do is like run something more blue. I'm looking for like a darker pale blue. Yeah, like something like this could work pretty well, right? I don't know, I want it to look a little cleaner. You know, like this where it's like worn up, but it's not like dirty.
Control.
Okay. Ronan.
Victory demands it. Zone A.
It's my fault. Okay, I don't know why you did that, but fair enough, I guess. Okay. Love for someone to have walked up on that guy, but no one did. It is what it is.
Enemy claims Zone B.
Okay, Excalibur moment.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. Enemy claims Zone C.
Oh, yeah, they're just deathballing. Okay. Definitely not my best setup for dealing with a death ball, but okay, heavy. Would have been the same if you had like a sniper or something anyway, though. That was bad positioning on my end.
Enemy claims Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
I need to take more cover and stuff. Okay. Shotgun.
Keep the pressure on.
We have a power play. Gotta get kills though for it to matter. Okay, cool. I didn't have anything to do with that kill, by the way. Okay. Let's go, gamers. I am currently feeding. That's what I'm doing.
Zone A lost. Enemy claims Zone A.
Bro. Okay, sick. I just got one tap by a super? Crazy builds out here. I didn't even realize there was a thing.
Enemy claims Zone B.
Just get pushed? I did. Oh my gosh, can I please just do the thing? Okay, well, whatever. Game, please. Let me melee. Could have done that in a different order. Okay. The secondary explosion got me. I think that was, what, disorienting blow? I don't think it was combination. like. Oh, they're all spawning there. Cool. That's fine. Oh, the guy's named Bill Cipher. If I already said that and didn't realize that that's the Gravity Falls dude, then yeah, my bad. Because I feel like I've already said that, but that is funny. My gosh. People are getting good at that. Wow. I shouldn't have supered in his face, but yeah, that's wrong. That definitely with, especially with that super, I should not have supered in his face. Okay, cool. Yeah, after this one, I'm thinking we go through one more and then we're vibing after that. We'll vibe for a bit. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was terrible. It didn't go through. The game was like, no, we will not have any melees here. No slide melees. That's one way to nerf it.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
You... Oh, I could have. Okay, cool. Never mind, I got the kill anyway. I was about to say, I could have killed that guy. Perfect. That's extremely rough. That's fine. I don't think I can swap. No, I can swap. I just can't swap ammo types, right? So I can swap this. It'll be fine. Yeah. Cool. Rough. Yeah, they got like just a ton of shotguns, don't they? I guess it makes sense. Why would you run anything else, really? If I had, you know that stasis slug shotgun? The Trek or whatever the heck it is called? Oh my gosh. I think it was the mantle. When I mantled it, obviously it's not going to slide after a mantle. So I thought I was going to slide, and then I didn't. Because I usually, it's interesting. I press buttons based usually not on the visual feedback I see on the screen, but when I'm doing like a quote-unquote like a combo or something, I press the buttons based on the buttons I've already pressed. Okay, well, that's bad. Let me try and... do I have to go to Deprum to change which one I slot? I think I do. Or wait, it might not even be one of the ones. No, it is. Okay, it's the track and a server. I'll see what perks are on it on Light GG, because I might head back to Devrim. Let's see what I can get from that. Because I'm playing rather poorly, but I think a lot of it is that I'm not sticking to a specific loadout. Outbreak got me. Yep, there we go. Nope. That's bad. I just directly funnel into this one. What are you? You're not bad. envious honing. There's nothing else crazy here, but you're tier 5. So, and the other one I don't think is tier 5. How about this? No, that's bad. Not like actually bad, but just like, you know, not good. Compared to the other one that I have. Okay, so let me go back to Devrim real quick. You boy Devrim. Never mind, I have to leave the queue specifically because of the way that it works. Yep, so I left the queue. So now I can open the portal, go to the tower, go to Devrim. My boy is finally out of the EDC. He's been set free. I've almost unlocked the PS5 helmet. So, oh yeah, I forgot to check this. Before I get here too.
Solid, but nowhere near the best in the tower. I won't scream and yell like certain handlers, but suffice to say, I think there's room for improvement. Looking for something?
I think I'm gonna do trackiness, but first, let me look at the light GG for it. Because I want to make sure it's got a second column slot I'm gonna like. Because it's a slug. It is a rapid fire slug, but it's still a slug. Ooh, so that's kind of rough. I might not. Because I like it and all. It's just like, I don't know. I wish we had a better role for it, for PvP. Even just one good role is fine by me.
I hope it serves you well.
Yeah, alright. I think gamers, let me see. That's it. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. One more. With this build. Let's see what's up. We will see what is up. After that, I've got a bunch of editing I gotta do.
control. No zone means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies. Enemy claimed zone A. You captured zone C.
Alrighty.
Enemy claimed
I
zone
saw a little blip. So let's see.
captured zone A. You have advanced. Zone C lost. Enemy claimed zone C. Captured zone B. You have advantage. Strength in numbers, Guardian.
Excuse me. I thought that went right into his head, but I guess not.
Zone A lost. Enemy claimed zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Enemy claimed zone B. You captured zone A. You have advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy claimed zone C. Captured zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Alright, I just went real quiet. I'm locking in a little bit. Trying to get that high score so I can look like an actual content creator. Alright. I just ignited someone by accident. That's right. As soon as I hit pull. It's kind of rough, but this is what it is.
Zone A lost. Enemy claimed zone A.
The twofold is very nice. The twofold crown effect.
Double down. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
This guy is so laggy. I'm glad he's on my team. If I was up against him, it would be terrible.
Pressure on. Zone C lost.
Rough. Yeah, there's just a lot of lag in general. It might be me. I might be the laggy one.
Zone B.
I can't be 100% sure because the stream looks completely fine.
Enemy claimed zone C.
At least on my end. The stream is showing as being completely fine. spawned in while taking the win, I guess. Alright.
Captured Zone B.
Burger King Sal, let's go.
5 minutes left. Captured Zone A. You have advantage.
Okay, well, that's fine. All pushed in. I mean, at the very least, I know that that takes energy, so I have super energy. Cool, thank you. It's this weird balance where like you definitely can't do too good. So I have to like hope, because it's not like I'm gonna try to do badly at all. I'm just gonna try to
You have zone advantage.
I'm just gonna try to do well and hope that the enemy team does well enough that my teammates have a harder time with it, if that makes sense. Because it's not like there's a whole lot I can do to ensure that my teammates do poorly. Because that's the weird part, right? Is it's like the game has to go well enough that it lasts and that you get tons of like, you know, defeats and stuff. But it feels also like you are punished if your team does too well. If you like mercy them, for example. Take that one. Just running my teammate. I don't know why he did that, but all right. Stick to back here. Okay, rough. So let me try and... Just trying to do this to be quicker.
Zone B captured. Enemy claims Zone C. Captured Zone A. Zone advantage. You fight like a king.
Funny if that Threadling got him.
Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
Well, I guess closing time is fine. Yeah, closing time in Lone Wolf could be good. Maybe. I have no idea. Okay, I didn't do poorly there. Let me go to orbit. I didn't get any new alert or anything for Call to Arms, so I don't think it was anything crazy. No, it was like a slightly higher score. New high score. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Fair. All right. Gamers, I think I'm going to... Uh-oh. 1 second. Oh, it's been exactly 4 hours. Crazy. Since I started. It just hit it. Because I started... Well, I didn't start slightly late, but I started on time, which I don't like doing. I like starting a little bit before, because usually there's some kind of scuff or something of that sort. Either way, I hope those of you who have joined me today have enjoyed yourselves, be it for a short time or a long time, chilling around. I'm going to look for someone to raid, most likely. Let's see who all is rocking stuff. I'm gonna look for someone. I'll find them. Not someone specific, I mean, but like I'm looking for someone to raid, and I'm going to find someone who I can raid. I think Dan's chill. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna have drops too, so those of you who are chilling out can just, you know, hop in there with him, etc. Alright, gamers. And going in. See you guys, gamers. Peace out.